What the hell? How am I being called a bitch? I barely even started. It's been a mirror lately, bro. So that's where you'll see the bitch. Oh. Ooh, I'm working all day. Ain't no rest for the core bots. No rest is deserved. Only work. That's why we're here. How's it going, bro? Hope y'all are having a nice weekend. I was gonna say long weekend, but it's only long weekend for Canada. Because it's a Victoria Day / Patriots Day. So I'm back from Yan. How's it going? Thanks so much for joining me tonight. I've been gone pretty much like all day. With my dad, helping my brother with his pool, and also some other stuff like in the house. Unsurprisingly, the ABS duct that we replaced and kind of used like plastic glue for his return duct for his pool, it didn't work. It was leaking. So we went back to the hardware store. We bought some flexible little like ducts, rubber ducts with what are those called? With some hose clamps. Cut them ABS pipes again, and then torque those bad bitches right up. Seems to be working just fine. So, alright, what are we doing today? I completely forgot. I have a production of aluminum used for red circuits, and I have electric engine units right here. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. Ain't that amazing? Also, average fuel blocks right here. And yeah, red circuits right here. You've heard of gravity circuit. Now, how about advanced circuit? Where's the game on? In my OBS, I have too many things. Unhide all. Game capture play. There we go. I got it. I need to find a way to. Well, I guess that makes more sense if I would hide all of those that I don't. Yeah. I'll arrange something at some point. Right, okay. Yeah, I got my exoskeleton, got my personal roboport. I did make night vision goggles, don't need those right now. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay. So with all this, Missing basic circuits, huh? Those are like way down there. Copper wire, of course. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's this. It's the aluminum. Aluminum's blocked because I'm just, yeah, full. I'm full on aluminum. Okay, got it. All right, hold on. That's easy to fix. I got it fixed right here. Aluminum. There we go. I guess I should always like overflow. Even then. Man, that's a lot of waste ore. It's so insane. Alright. I guess my next plan was like start producing roboports and stuff. And robots. I have everything I need for... Do I have everything I need? Flying robot frames. Batteries were next step. Lead plates and plastic bars and soft casting. So I just need lead. I have sulfuric acid right here. Well, I will have eventually. Oh. What the fuck is wrong? I probably moved it like near the end of the stream and I didn't realize. Well, I can definitely put at least like a... I can make something with that. There. Buffer chest. Sulfuric acid. Got some plastic over there. Not making a lot of it though. Running out of naphtha. Because not making crude oil. Because... Oh, the crude oil's over there. No multi-phase oil. Everything's blocking my way. Multi-phase oil. Be made here, requires blue cellulose fiber. To make more of those, I guess. Yes, Kakai. Hello, Kiku. Is it that bad? I guess I could be making more. I can upgrade the algae farm to level 3 with some bricks and bronze. Hmm. That's gonna become a problem. Alginic acid. Yeah, I'm all full of that. I'll take care of that later. Bronze and brick. Bronze and bricks. Also gonna need some lead for batteries. Yeah, funny thing that happened today. When we were going to the hardware store to buy some stuff, they were doing like some kind of promotion where you had like a scratcher. Probably when you like bought X amount of like worth X amount of money or something like that. It could give you like discount, you know, like most commonly something like a 5 or a 10%. Brother bastard got a 50% on like a $300 something order, so yeah, 320 or something. So he got like $160 worth of discount. Got lucky. Essentially, like like paid for the sliding doors that he wanted for his entry like closet. Yeah, I forgot something, huh? Alright, gotta bring some lead and then also use some of the plastiche. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, got a trickle of copper. Maybe I should just divert all that plastic into making the batteries here. Gotta bring the lead. Chemical plant? Factorio. I think I'm making enough plastic for the transistors. Look like I have more than enough. Alright, let's bring some lead. I can make lead dart sorting now, can I? Yes. Crushed Crucinium and Rubite. Do I have Rubite? No. It's Givelite and Ammonium. You know what? Let's do it. It's worth it. Bring it over here. Okay, so let's go get the Crucinium over here. Buy something. Checking. Can remove those because I don't need the small poles anymore. I have medium. Can do something a bit better like this. I definitely made everything kind of like a bit too tight together, but it's fine. Alright, bring it over here. Go halvesies on this. Need more on the grounds. I'm on a stone. Stone. Damn it. Give me some iron. Am I winning? Hi, Masu, what's up? Don't know what winning looks like in a game like this. That's the neat part. You don't. Winning looks like... If it looks stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. That's what winning is like in this game. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just engineering as in a nutshell. If it's working, you're winning. That makes sense, right? Why the fuck do I need stone of all things? Stone! For belts. Eh. Things aren't exploded. Yeti. Yeah, thankfully, at least in this mod, there's nothing that can make them explode. Like, the challenge itself is just figuring out what the fuck to do. You definitely do not need, the natives telling you how to do your thing. There's not even pollution. Everything I do is eco-friendly, at least, you know? So they tend to stay in their lane. Until I expand my territory. Working on it. But I need more, That is not what I should have done. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was fine. Jivelite ore. That's right. Okay. Like that. Speaking of territory, I need to collect some landfill. Ooh, 1.5k. Let's go. If only I had faster robots. I would use the bots if I could. They're too slow. Okay, so I want to do some... I want to make some direct sorting. What do I need? So here I have an example of that for iron ore, and I assume it's kind of the same thing, right? With sapphire and givelite for 4 iron ores per second. Same for lead. Yeah, okay. I just need mineral catalyst, which I can make. I can use my crystal dust and my geo for that. Okay. Resource refining. Chunks. Did I not keep the recipe for the blueprint for that? I didn't make a blueprint for it. Here. It should look something like this, though. Alright, so let's get a blueprint for that. Why 2? Was it 2 of them? 2 of them I needed for something. Just for like a steel production. What did I do here? I made one ore sorting facility with 4 flotation cells. Let's see. I'm making 4 lead ore per second. I need 1 mineral catalyst per second. Mineral catalyst, I make 2 every half second, so I make 4 per second. Well, so 1 crystallizer makes 4 mineral catalyst per second. But it's not entirely true because This has 0.75 crafting speed. This has 1.5. This is all kind of fucked. 0.75 crafting. Like this recipe is. Yeah, that's not 1.5 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's 0.75 crafting speed. So that means it's 25% slower. So it's 1.25 times 1.5. 1.875. Yeah, almost 2 seconds. So if I take a 1 second crafting time, maybe 1 second and a quarter, 1.25 seconds. And what about this one is 1.5, so it's 1.5 times 0.5. Well, it's gonna be 0.75. Yeah. That is a lot of math. Making a lot of math with this. Because if this is... Oh my god. Because it would make 4 mineral catalysts per second. But since it has a crafting speed of 1.5, that means it would be 6 per second instead. 6 per second. And this requires 1 per second. It's 75% slower. So it really requires, yeah, 0.75 per second. So if I go into Helm, make a new production line, use the recipe for mineral catalyst, right? So 1 factor. Crystallizer 1, 0.4 makes 2 per second. Compute by factor. So I want 1. Makes 6. Okay, so my calculations were correct. How far are we now there? I have red circuits and electric engine units, at least a trickle of it, and now I'm working on making batteries. So I'm going to direct sort some lead and combine with the plastic and sulfuric acid that I already set up to make batteries, and then I'll be able to make a whole bunch of that. Beans yet? No beans. I haven't even touched farming, but it's gonna be my next thing. Because right now, what I'm mostly waiting on is my landfill to build up, to expand my land mass, and then start making actual factories linked by train. That's another thing. But right now, I'm kind of figuring out like a bunch of stuff, like how many, like the ore sorting to crystallizer ratio for direct sorting. You know, just kind of figuring things out. What the hell? I just started. Alright, I'm gonna go make some more water, I guess. Should make a fucking cooldown for this. Can't tell me to take a break for not even the first hour. Yeah. I'll be back. You had to? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And I was just thinking, the perfect setup for me, like perfect stream setup, would be to have like enough space on my desk to have an electric kettle and my French press and like all my like coffee stuff so that I can make it as I stream without even having to get up or take a break. Okay, let's see. So one of course 0.8. So yeah, okay, so I was right. So like 4 requires 3, 8. So one crystallizer making mineral catalysts can supply 8 ore sorting facility 2. 1:8 ratio. I don't need that much though, but it's good to know for later, you know. I guess that means I can make the blueprint at least, because they're all gonna be the same. If I want to do it in direct sorting, at least. Ow. I want to do it like that for direct insertion. So it would probably look something like, how many per second? 6 per second. That means that for a gray belt, yeah, it's 0.8 gray belt. So I can essentially do this. Then this. Like if I made a lead, like if I made like a direct sorting facility for lead, this is how I would do it then. I'll still need the crushed platinum and rubite, but at least... okay. Throw the screaming boulder into the lava to make a catalyst. Yes, exactly. Yes, the screaming boulder goes into the lava. How you doing, Moshi? How's it going today? I can do it like this. Or I have an idea. Oh no, I need both, right? Yeah. There are two ways to think about it, right? You can either try to make something like balance, or you can make a manifold. I can put everything like on one side of the belt and output on the same belt. Doing okay. Very good, very good. I'd probably bring this just kind of like a tad under right here. And then kind of move all of this one pile away. And then I have the or probably be best to go like inside out instead. Input on the outside and input on the inside. something like that, and then the two ores on the same belt. Oh, kind of the same thing, you know? Split it. Orbs. Probably come from like somewhere over there. If I do something like this, when making blueprints, it's nice to like identify stuff like constant combinators like this. Go like, hey, this is goddamn. Yeah, it's critinium and the troop. Like this. And out comes lead. Yay. Oh no. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I can do something like let's see. You can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. That's kind of what like. And then add the big one, and here we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I have purely lead ore and nothing else. Oh right, I need the crush. Crush. Don't forget to crush. I almost forgot. Like the most important thing. Still gonna look something like that, but with crusher. Crush. Crush platinum ore and can I make another crusher? No. Hey Boogie, what's up? How's having fun with the boys? Not much. Alright. Working hard. Doing the thing. They're funny. Good. Very good. Hey, is one ore crusher enough for all this? I think so. I think ore crushers are really fucking fast, right? Actually, no. Huh. Three of each for 8. How am I enjoying it? Same as usual. I always love playing some Factorio, you know me. I love being mentally challenged. Three crusher to like 2 each. That is bonker. That is actually insane. Do I even make them? Clay bricks? No, but I could. Potentially. I can at least make the ore crusher once and then upgrade them myself. With bricks and bronze. Hello. I need steel. Steel. It's my steel. Titanium. And crushed ruby. They still need to join back, and so I guess I would kind of bring Cortinium ore on one side and Ruby ore on the other. Then I would put them both on the same belt in the middle. Oh, that makes 24 lead per second. Lead ore, pretty nice. On the yellow belt. 1.6 yellow belt, wow. Yeah, that requires yellow. And okay, not so bad. So definitely yellow right here. Everything in yellow belt, right? No need for the catalyst. Yeah, the ruby, cortinium, and all that stuff. That's all on yellow. It would require you to like red belt in the middle, but I can actually make them. Surprisingly enough. In terms of 5. Yeah, so 2 per crusher. Enough. Okay, so we're just gonna space that by like 1, 2 spaces. And then split that into 2. There we go. Red belt. Woo. Hmm. And repeat the same thing everywhere. There we go. Alright. Lead direct sorting. Oh boy. Alright. You're screaming way too loud. Yeah. She could at least like stop screaming so loudly. That would be appreciated. I think she's playing some repo with some friends. Okay. Alright, here we go. Obviously I don't need to go like through, I don't need to do all of that. I wanna, kind of silly. I wanna make lead for this, but it's nice at least to have like the blueprint ready, and I can like copy paste it for other stuff too. That's sulfuric waste acid. Yeah, okay. So if I'm missing sulfuric acid, I can use some of that. Or if I'm missing sulfur. You know you need better robots when, like, you work way faster than them. Kind of insane. Alright. So I need to bring lead all over here, so I can, like, try to make it over there. Okay. So I'm just gonna make it, like, real quick, like, this. The crystallizer. And I need the mineral sludge. Yes, so for the mineral sludge, I'm gonna start using the geodes and the crystal. That's gonna require, I think, a crystallizer. Oh, look at that, I need sulfuric wastewater for that. Good. So it's crystal slurry. Crystal slurry and a liquefier. So let's sulfuric acid. Okay. So what do we have here? This is fluoric wastewater. Don't need that. We want that one. That one. The sulfuric wastewater. We're gonna start by making the crystal slurry. Yeah. Right. I'm already converting all of my sulfuric wastewater. Well, I'm pumping way more than I need. Oh, it's because I'm clogged. Oil separation. Raw gas refining. Gas fractioning. It's because I'm full on something. Natural gas liquids that are turned into... That's methane? Yeah, methane gas. And methanol. Okay, I just have too much methanol. Oh yeah, I just have too much. Okay. I thought I would have placed a flare stack overflow, but no. Apparently I haven't. Methanol gas. Oh, it's because of the stupid frames again. God damn it. Give me that. Bullshit. Way too many frames. Way too many catalyst frames. That's all. That's why. Okay. So the crystal dust makes crystal slurry mixed with sulfuric acid, which is all over there. I need a sulfuric acid for a bunch of different stuff, not just the battery. Probably more oxygen gas. Huh? Making a trickle of it. Okay. Sulfuric acid all the way down there. That's not too bad. But trip. I am running out of pipe to ground though. Yeah, I don't want to have to make some like everywhere. Bring that over here. sulfuric acid, right? I need to liquefy. You. Is it space age? No, sir, Mahmoud. It is C block. As indicated in the title, and no, it is not compatible with 2.0 yet. But it is being worked on. But I hope you have been interested enough to stay still, because I think C block is a very interesting challenge. Yeah, I don't have a liquefier on me. Neither tier 1 nor tier 2. It's too bad. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Damn, sorry. I'm actually doing a space age run with my friend, but we're doing that. Oh. Space age is fun. And honestly, can't wait for all of the different like cool mods that people are gonna come up with, like compatible with Space Age and 2.0 and a bunch of different stuff. Okay, we are making crystal slurry. Yeah, boy. Bring that crystal dust over here. Yeah, definitely space exploration along with Space Age, definitely gonna be like something really cool to see. Like, just imagine. I remember, like, I did start a space exploration with this friend, but like we decided to shelve it for Space Age. And I'm just like wondering when, like, I remember like the volcanic planet Miochin. What kind of cool stuff you can do by mixing that with the idea of the volcanism, you know? All kinds of like crazy mechanics you can think of. I got some crystal dust, gonna make some crystal slurry, and then that crystal slurry can be turned into mineral sludge. And it produces sulfur ore. Yeah, I read it wrong. It needs mineralized water. And that's in a filtration unit. I need charcoal filters. Okay. Mineralized water. What's the best way I can make mineralized water right now? Oh. With the electrolyzing? Am I using the... What am I doing with the mineralized water from the slag electrolysis? I'm dumping it. Oh. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah, I can bring it over. Because why not? I'm definitely gonna need more pipe to grounds though. I need to... Can I craft them? I can craft them. Do it like this. Yeah, it would be nice if I didn't, like... If I wasn't, like, all filled up in slag, but... I didn't even put an overflow? What's wrong with me? What the hell? I didn't put an overflow valve. What the hell is actually wrong with me? Probably because I was not using it for anything. There, overflow. Probably gonna use a pump. But other ways I can use the... Can use electro... Yeah, crushed stone and water. Yeah, by crushing, I can make the mineral back with the crushed stone from the... Oh yeah, there's also that. There's tons of different ways. Oh, there's also... there's also this one. Yeah, exactly. Like right here. I'm just dumping all this. Am I dumping all this? Oh yeah, I am using it for the algae. Oh, there's so much mineralized water I could be using. Kind of insane. Anyway. Yeah, I need the charcoal filters. Not too bad. Charcoal filter. Five, so I make 7. Need to bring the charcoal. Charcoal, there you are. Gotta make sure that I bring it somewhere. Not a totally roundabout way. Starting to get crowded in here. That is not what I was trying to click. Give me some iron. Whoa, what mod is this? It is C-Block. And no, it's not available in 2.0. You have to have a... I don't want to say 1.0 because it's not 1.0. It's like 1 point something, but it's like the latest non 2.0 version of Factorio. But there is someone who's working on making it compatible. But it's one of the best mods, like one of the best rated, honestly, and I can see why. Like, it's really cool. One lower. So it's all based on basically the same principle as the Skyblock challenge in Minecraft. Space exploration, yeah, space exploration also like is gonna be really insane when it reaches 2.0. It's close to finishing. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Someone is working on bringing like Bob and Angel's mods to 2.0 along with C-Block, but it's gonna take a while. So he highly suggests anyone who's interested in doing a C-Block run to just do it. Like, don't wait for 2.0. So that's what I did. Wrong way. So we can make some mineral sludge right here. These are super fun too. Oh yeah, I'm excited to go try out Factorio. I'm doing one with a friend right now. We only play like about 3 to 4 hours a week. Because he has a kid now, so he doesn't have a lot of time to spend on gaming and stuff, but we just reached... Well, I reached Volcanus and while I was working on some other stuff and preparing to go on... Yeah, I know. I know. We'll be done in 78,000 years for sure. Like, playing with lava to make, like, insanely fast, like, iron and copper and all a bunch of stuff is actually, like, super cool. And since it's infinite as well. So we're gonna use Volcanus as, like, our first, like, other planet. They're just gonna make, like, insane amounts of resources, the basic materials. And then I think Fulgora is probably gonna be our next one. We're trying to keep Gleba for, like, last. It's like our least interesting one. Hydrogen sulfide. So C-Block, as you can see, I'm like surrounded by the sea, and I have to like expand. And everything I use comes from the water. I electrolyze water from the ocean into slag, and I can crush it. I can turn it into slurry to make like all my different ores and stuff. And then all my different ores are then either crushed or made into chunks to get the actual ores that are usable, like iron, copper. There's some new one, like there's the magnesium, no, manganese, tin, lead. It goes on and on and on and on. It's super cool. Like, yeah, it's like there's a also. Just look at the compendium for like this is all like the liquids, right? Like, you also have molten stuff. Foundries. You have a lot of like chemicals, gases, and liquids, acids. It resembles like real life chemistry way more, in such like really cool and unique way. Where's my Where's my oxygen coming from? I need to boost that actually. I'm clearly not making enough. Is it from the air separation, I think? Yeah, pretty much. That's because my nitrogen is not being used enough. My ammonia gas for the urea synthesis. The liquid resin is full. Phenolic boards. Probably because I'm not making the advanced circuit boards fast enough. Yeah. I have access to assembly machine 3, so I just need to make them with steel. I have steel, silicon. Steel should be right here. Absolutely insane. Like all of this is pretty much just to come down to this, making like a small trickle of advanced circuits. And like I'm struggling because like it's all spaghetti because I'm trying to make everything like super tight. But like once I have enough landfill to get like a lot of space, I'll be using like trains and like big factories to make everything like proper. Could I make that with a electronics assembly machine? Maybe not. Let me check. I can. No, not this one. Not the board itself. Well, the circuit board, but not the substrate. I see. Okay. What am I missing? Paper. I'm making paper. Where's my paper? Over there. Yeah, nothing blocking building, just landfill. Yeah, exactly. There are some islands, and islands have different kinds of worm. Some of them are like actually like giga chunkers, like this one. And some of them have like gardens that I need for farming and some cliffs. So I don't. No, I think I have a cliff explosive. Do I? It took me a while, but I do have cliff explosives. Where are they? What's up, sweetie? Absolutely. That'd be lovely.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, here they are. Yeah. I can make cliff explosive. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool shit. Like it's stuff that if you know like basic chemistry, you can kind of figure out like, how to make certain stuff. Like, yeah, like you compress air in an L filter, and you run it through a chemical plant to separate it into nitrogen and oxygen, which are the two elements that majorly compose the air that we breathe, which is really cool. I need to kind of boost my oxygen. Use more nitrogen. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, it's 50-50 actually. Huh, interesting. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, right? It's not perfectly balanced. I pretend it's Earth, even though it's totally not Earth. But imagine though, imagine if you had that, but you had that on Vulcanus. Like you have this on Novus, but like you had Vulcanus with like lava and stuff, and like probably like Fulgora adding like all the electricity and shit. Insane. Yeah, I need to make more oxygen. Having the FNA, like that little compendium here, really useful. I can always use another air separator because it's super easy to do. Mini oil, yeah. Like, you want to see how to make crude oil? I use sulfuric wastewater and carbon dioxide to make blue algae. The blue algae is transformed to blue cellulose fiber, and with steam, remakes sulfuric waste, but also multi-phase oil and carbon dioxide, so to kind of recycle it into more algae. And that multi-phase oil, you can separate it into raw gas and crude oil, and again, more sulfuric waste. The crude oil can then become base mineral oil, fuel oil, and naphtha. The base mineral oil, it's green. You can pretty much guess that it's made. It is used to make lubricant. Fuel oil, as the name suggests, it makes fuel. And naphtha is like something else that I don't really know what it is. But right now I'm using it to make plastic. And the raw gas, I can separate it into, well, I can refine it into acid gas and natural gas liquids, and I'm separating it into methane, ethane, and butane. I don't need ethane and butane, so I just use the methane and mix it with steam to make methanol. And the methanol is used to make plastic in another process, like over there. It's nuts. Like, everything interacts with each other. One of the pain point that people tell me that they didn't really like all that much about C-Block further down the line, it's that like, because kind of everything has a byproduct, you have to get used to dealing with byproduct. So it can become annoying if you're like, if it's a pain point for you, then it might be a bit annoying. Purified water. What's that in Space Exploration actually? Yeah, there's Space Exploration also has a lot of that good stuff. Yeah, I love the space exploration for that, especially starting off with the AI industry. I think it was really cool. I'm just gonna make it from air separator. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go simple Unga Bunga mode. Oh wow, I can make air filter too. Huh? Interesting. Okay, I need bricks and circuits. Bricks. Stone bricks. Less like constant for almost everything. Yeah, but I think C-Block is like more, like even more. Okay, Automod. Jesus Christ. Automod triggered on Kit Black. Jesus Christ. Okay. Calm down, Automod. That is not what they meant. Holy shit. We have give up one was to hit black signs because it's too much. Yeah, like, just think about the fact that the very first thing you do in C-Block as byproduct, oxygen gas and hydrogen gas. You want the slag, but you can't do anything with oxygen and hydrogen. Some absolutely insane motherfuckers do C-Block runs of C-Block like no waste. Like, they're not allowed to use flare stacks or clarifiers to dump byproducts, which is bonkers to me. It's already like it's already hard enough. But like, add that on top, like, whoa. That's insane, dude. Like, it's possible, but like, there's probably a lot of you can probably like kind of cheat by placing a bunch of like tanks and just kind of flushing them once in a while. So you kind of cheating, unless you're not even allowed storage tanks, maybe. All right. All right, my good sir. You're getting upgraded. Not gonna change much for the nitrogen. Well, I should probably just kind of dump the excess nitrogen. Actually, that would help. Let us do that. I should have flare stacked, right? I do not. I have to make. Yeah. Alright, but that yelling is a bit too much. The nitrogen going somewhere? Wait. Where's the nitrogen going? Oh, I needed some. Oh, I need it for like I think silicone. Is it? Yeah, this is for silicone. Okay. Let's. The robots are probably the higher end of tech. You gain access. You officially gain access to them in green science, but if you want to see green science, I have achieved green science after 57 hours. But it is highly recommended to use the mod Tiny Start, which gave me like a starting armor with 1 stack of 20 construction bots. That's it. No, 10. They're tier 1. They're really slow. So like, because there's a lot of like trial and error and stuff. I think it's really worth it because you can kind of like try things out, remove them, replace them, because bigger buildings, you have to hold right click for a long time to remove them. Sometimes it gets annoying. Let's see. Now I gotta find some space to put flare stack. Like honestly, like you're not cheating by like modding robots early. I'm telling you right now. Definitely not cheating. Ah, dang it. Man, that's a giant lot of spaghetti. Yeah, I'll just put that somewhere else that I can. Okay. Let's do it here. Oh wait. Yeah, don't. Not all of it. The addition of like different valves is really cool too. So when you get the technology for it, you get inspector valves, uh, which are like small, like a one section of like piping that allows to be connected with a wire, that can be connected to a wire. It's like a very small tank that can like store up to 1,000 units. There's a non-return, so like the flow only goes in one direction. It's like a pump without the pumping. because a pump also works as a directional non-return valve. And my two favorites that I use all the time, overflow. So it allows the flow if the input is above 80%. So like if you start getting too much, goes into starts like flushing on the other side, and the opposite top-up valve if the output side is below it. Like these two, amazing. There we go. Now if I overflow on nitrogen, I flare stack it, so that means I can keep making more oxygen, which should solve my problems for sulfuric acid. Mostly. Maybe. Obviously, I made a lot of piping containing that, so here I didn't reach that at all. I mean, I could first overflow my sulfuric wastewater into water treatment to make more sulfur, to make more acid. That is a possibility. I need to manage that anyway, so I think I'll do that. La 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 la. Water treatment. There's so much stuff. I don't have enough space on all my toolbars. I just don't. Hydro plant. Output full. Oh, it's because I have too much plastic. Because I'm not making anything with it. That's why. Okay. Yeah. I could dump excess liquid plastic. I don't feel like a waste though. Or propane. I can flush excess propane instead. Like everything can be, almost everything can be flushed. Sometimes like obviously like stuff like I think that there's a way to flush anything. Honestly. If you're creative enough, you can flush anything out of existence. Obviously, certain things you don't want to do that, but the option is there. I should reorganize my toolbars, my quick bars at some point. Yet again, overflow. Overflow! And it doesn't require electricity. There we go. So with that, I can still make plastic. And I will get all my different gases, my acid gas into hydrogen sulfide, into sulfur, into sulfur dioxide, into sulfuric acid. Which now should be used to make crystal slurry. No, wait, did I not connect it? Am I dumb? Then just not connected. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Whee! There we go. Crystal slurry. Alright, so we have our mineral sludge and sulfuric wastewater. Sulfuric wastewater, easy to do. Bring that shit over there. Alright, and now mineral sludge. I will use it to make exclusively mineral catalyst. Mineral catalisto. For my lead direct sorting. Like so. Okay, now I need both of my crushed ores. Those two goes for comfort. Let's bring this front and center. Oh, I don't need to have everything centered. That literally doesn't matter. Spaghetti time. Here I'll get lead ore, which I will then transform into, well, lead. I want to go all the way into processed lead, lead oxide, ingot. Oh, I need carbon for that. Nah, I should probably just do the regular stuff. Oh, that regular stuff requires sulfur dioxide gas. Okay, never mind. Maybe no, I still need sulfur dioxide gas anyways. No, it produces sulfur dioxide. Oh my god. But then when it produces it, doesn't mark the ruin. gonna I need either carbon or oxygen. Well, I have charcoal right here, so might as well. No, let's try it. Do it. Alright, ore processor. Processed lead. And then into a blast furnace, right? Yeah, blast furnace 2. For lead oxide. I can probably just fire stack it. I need. Okay. La, 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 la. I need another blast furnace for the carbon. For the next step. Lead oxide with carbon. Things that it doesn't make sense to use carbon as a fuel, but at the same time, it's not that bad. It's not bad enough to like not do it. Carbon. Yeah. So just charcoal and steam into a liquefier. Liquefier is. Oh God, I'm forgetting where everything is. Should we in here? Yeah, it's here. Need bricks. A lot of bricks, of all things. When I get like a robots all set up, like my mall is gonna be able to set all my buildings for me. Instead of me having to run back and forth between my working area and my mall. Also, I need to put more like nighttime come. Liquefier 1s, and then I can make liquefier 2s out of them. Although I don't need to, yeah. Especially since it takes a lot of resources to make them. It's super important to not use advanced buildings if you don't need the throughput, I guess. Mucho importante. Carbon. Hello, carbon. Charcoal and steam. Gotta love steam. Electric boiler. Do I have an electric boiler somewhere? Carbon. Yo. Hey, Dracofire, what's up? How's it going? And electric Even though, yeah, regular boiler does the job. Thank you. Good, awesome. I have received decaf. Raise. Raise the Volgi. Raise. Raise the girlfriendo. The fiance. I don't go starve, so might as well. Since I already bring charcoal here, I can't use just use a regular boiler. Yeah, I just have this boiler 2 lying around. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious decaf. Right. It's offshore. Even though the shore is right there. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm lazy. It's always so funny to me though that you can't put it on land, but if you remove the land after, if you remove the water after, it's fine. It's all fine. It still works. Pipe's already there. It's already planted. It's all good. Got the charcoal, got the steam. Yeah, bring the oxygen. It's all the way over there. Over here. Okay, so let's bring it over there. Sorry. Oh, my bots. You're an extension of me. An extension of my being. You are the omnicide. Help, I'm falling into Warhammer. Even though, like, I'm not even making an ad deck list right now. I'm making a Grey Knight to start with. I'm certainly not choosing the easiest factions to paint. Alright, yeah, just flare stack that. No. I need... Am I making enough sulfuric acid? I think I'm gonna make enough sulfuric acid. Yeah, just go get... I don't wanna disturb all of my landfill production. I kinda need that. I should be making passive provider chests though. Like if all of these were in passive provider chests, I could just kinda have a construction order just being made. And the robots could grab the landfill whenever it's made. But I need to have more coverage, more roboports. That's kind of what I'm working towards right now. Make batteries. Because I need batteries for roboports, right? At least for robots. It's batteries for robot frame, but not necessarily for roboports. Yeah, okay. No, not for roboports themselves, but for robots, which, you know, kind of useful. Flare stand. Here we go. Okay. We get a stack. Boop, 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 boop. Lead oxide. Am I? I don't think I am, dude, but thank you. Where does that come from? I do try to be the best that I can be. Let's see. Yeah, I need casting machine, induction furnace. Can I? Yeah, if I want to make lead and yeah, molten lead. Yeah, I can just use an induction furnace one. I have some. Molten lead. Molten lead. Go, and then probably not. I don't need to do the heat coil with the strand casting. I don't have the strand casting machine. Let's just cast them into plates at this point. Oh my god. That baby, I swear. Chabon. Hey, listen. Chabon. No, you're not going in there. You're not going into the closet. Took everything to fucking bring you out of it. So no. You're not going back in. That focus it to the double entendre. Okay, we have lead. I can become a real boomer now. Because I'll get lead poisoning. Just gonna bring this over here. With my giant spaghetti of belts. Barely have enough gray belts now. I should have brought them. Over here. Guess I'll use some yellow. Non charbon. I love him. He's so annoying sometimes. Here we go. Make a chest. Battery. Woo! Battery! Yay! I can make flying robot frame. For that, I can start making robots. Not making them automatically yet, but it's something. Roboto. Huh. I can make those automatically. I have everything I need right over here for robot brains. Robot tools. Yeah, I could make like this. This could be like my robot making place. Just need to make all of the stuff that I need. Okay, so construction robot brain. Okay, so the two robot brains require the same components in different quantities, but the same components. So the substrate, transistors, like basic components, and solder. Okay, so I have transistors right here. I have the substrates. I have the solder. I have the basic components. So everything is here. There is something I can do here. Yes, I can see it. I see it. Okay, so we're gonna put a filter on advanced circuit substrate. Aluminum can fuck off. Missing phenolic boards because I don't have enough liquid resin, formaldehyde, gas. Again. How many filter? Okay, fine. If I have like a total of 20, it should be fine now, right? I really put just too many frames. Too many of these like metal callus carriers, and it keeps clogging. For some reason. Okay. So transist. Yeah, this is fine. I need the solder and transistor. Oh, it is kind of in the way. Let's see. You're grabbing here. If I move things around, nothing should be preventing me from doing this a different way. If I put it like this instead, you pick up here, and you this instead. That's fine. That works. Works like this. I'm just missing the solder. It's fine. Oh, can I use electronic assembling machine? Pretty sure I can, huh? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's full. That got full real fast. Usually this is all like full. Because I would need that silicone at some point. How about I do... This. No, not what I want to do. Read hand contents. I can try or something like that. I wonder if that works. So you only activate if there is... It's gonna sound stupid. Like a way to make it like equal between the two. If it's greater, greater than 0. So whenever there is silicone, that's not the right ore, is it? No, it's cretinine. As long as there is silicon ore in hand activated. So at some point this is gonna get full and he's gonna hold the silicon ore in his hand, not being able to put it in, and he's gonna stay active to like kind of like take the overflow of silicon ore. Let's see if that works. I'd be really curious to see. Might take a while. Hey, it worked. Kinda. Let's assume that it worked. Okay, this is awkward. This is kind of awkward. La 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 la. Give me that. Do this. I kind of want to take the solder and like put it on a belt somewhere. On this one belt as well. There's probably some kind of magic trick I can do. I use the filter. Take this here. And yeah, I think I got it. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be absolutely wild. Look at the madness. Damn it. other plan. This is so stupid. Work. Okay, so you take solder. Let's go. I got my 4 components right here. And I can do this and this, and then a boom, and then a boom. There. All right. A bunch of steel. So for robots, it's yeah, the brain, the tool, and the frame. Brain, the tool, and the frame. So the frame requires the battery and a bunch of shit. Sure. I guess what I'll do is I will. This. And that. One of them puts them here, the other there. Okay, I got the 2 brains. Now I make the tool. Tools are made from steel. It's purely steel. Plates and gear wheels. That's it. That's it, that's all. Nothing crazy here. So I'm doing direct insertion. Can I also use that to make the tools? No, just the brains. Okay. Just the brains. So steel gear wheels, right? And then both. Something like that. I got my ingredients. I gotta make things. Let's make them over there, I guess. I'm full! I got too much crap on me. I got way too much crap. Let's try to get rid of some of that stuff. I don't know why I have some crushed givelite on me. Put it here. Crushed stone. Put it here. The brains and the stuff. And waiting about out of electrolyzer electrodes. Got some sulfur. I got some plastic. Got lead. Okay. Why the fuck I not just do this? Right, here we go. We can liberate some space. Okay, so construction robot tool and logistic robot tool. Okay, just for consistency's sake, this construction is on the left side and logistic on the right side. Okay, now I've got to make the frames with the batteries. Electronic circuits, electric engine units, and plates. Electric engine units are over there. I got the green circuits over here. Here. Is it a flying robot? No, it's not a... Alright. This, that. I need the electronic circuits. I'm making a lot of... Because I don't have any enough basic circuits, because I don't make enough copper wires, because I don't have enough copper. I guess I just need more copper ore.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, all these electronics really consume a crap ton of copper. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to change this up a little bit. Because yeah, I do need copper plates. It's a bummer. Such a fucking bummer. I can make copper wire coil and straight into copper wire. Copper wire coil from molten copper. That's into copper wire from, yeah, the coils from molten copper into a strand casting. So into this then. Would be like way more efficient. Okay, strand casting. Hopefully it's not too big. Fuck! Shit! Fucking humongous. Ugh. Damn, it's big. Fuck. If I use the strand casting to make specifically the silver wire and the basic sort like that are right here, right? Let's see. I can place it like here. And that's for the coil only. It's not for the wires themselves. So the wire themselves, let's see here, from the copper wire coil. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That should work. Copper wire coil. Oh, thankfully water is very easy to come by here. Very, very, very available resource. Alright, let's use the copper piping for the copper because it fits, okay. Okay. We're doing this, we're doing this. Look at that. Woo. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, that is a lot of copper wire. So much copper wire. The strand casting machine can't even keep up. Yeah, because it's not producing enough, but... Bada bing, bada boom. I'm stuck. There's definitely more bang for my buck in terms of molten copper, so that's that. Hopefully that helps. Okay, I want to make the robot frames. Yeah, okay. So I'm making lead. Where's my lead? Where's my... Huh? Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot a pretty important thing. Other way around. Crush stone into landfill. Yeah. That's what was wrong. Yahoo! We're doing this. Wait. Huh? Oh, I forgot. Eh? I thought I did put the... I guess I didn't. Huh. Here. Thought I put the thing to put back the filters. Filter frame. There we go. I have a lot of crystal dust, so that's gonna last me a while. Lead into that oxide, to lead ingot, into molten lead, into lead plate. Whee! Yeah, just very like yeah, making engine units is very slow process. Do too full. Much crap. 2 full. 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 Let's make a roboport. Or stick his own expander? Let's go roboport for now. Oh, I have a lot of engine units. Holy shit. Okay. Let's put them over here. Inventory full. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, okay. Got a lot of junk. Yeah, nearly 100 hours in. Woo! Put them over. Just transfer them from one chest to another. Here we go. Okay. Okay, need steel. Go over there. I have an idea yet again. Ingenious. Yeah. That's like here we go. And here we are. Got my flying robot frames right here. Along with the brains and the stuff and the bading badang boop. We can make robotos. Oh, why the hell did I put that here? Oh, whatever. It's gonna work no matter what. Boop. Here we go. Alright. Flying robot frames. Why don't I... Why am I an idiot? Why don't I combine two brains into two tools while I should be doing the... Like, the construction brain and tool together and then the logistic brain and tool together? Well, I can do it now. Hello, Chico. What's up? How you doing? I love how I'm just gonna patch it instead of, you know, solving the problem. That's gonna... Oh, no, it's not gonna work. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see? This is fine. This works. It works. It works. It works. Put up. Put up. It works. It's stupid if it... And it works. Not stupid. There. Got it, boys. We got it. Just gotta make sure I did put the right ones together, so that I don't scratch my head when things don't work. And I'm on transport. I have some red ones, but I don't want to use them. Probably just like make some new ones because I have. Yeah, I just need iron. Roboto. Get me the landfill. Yes. All the landfill. My god, that's a lot of landfill. Oh shit, I filled up a sign. Oh no. That is bad. That should not have happened. Yeah, these are just medium, that's fine. These are the ones I need to be afraid of. Make robots with it? No, probably not. We have construction and logistic ports. Let's see. One on one side and one on the other side. Yeah. There we go. And then we put all of them in this robo port. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be my robot factory, I guess. And of course. Read robot statistics. It's Y and T and Y. So. T, let's go under. Let's start with 100. And Y for logistics. We're gonna need 1,000 of each. But it's oh. And I'm really struggling with regular circuit boards. Still because of the basic boards not being made fast enough. Because I don't have enough copper wire. That's pretty much it. I can just boost my copper ore. Or make more copper ore per more copper wire per ore. Probably. Do I have? I do have copper ore in there. That's gonna help a little bit. If I use like the processing and stuff, that'd probably be way better. Let's make a overflow because this is just ridiculous. Like, let's prioritize the wire. I need some. There. 10K electronic circuit. Woohoo! 99 hours. Yeah. Let's go. Focus on making those copper wire coils. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I need them for both the copper wire and also the silver wire. Well, silver wire is okay. It's pretty well stacked up, all things considered, but it is being used. Not much I can do about that. At some point, the silver wire is gonna like overflow, and then basic circuit's gonna be made in entirety. Okay, let's try to get more bang for my cup. Okay, I need an ore processor. That requires steel. Process copper. Okay, into a blast furnace. 2. Process copper and oxygen gas. So I'm gonna need a lot of that oxygen. Okay. Oh well, I have a lot. That's cool. Let's bring it over here then. Bring some that carbon. Big carbon. Carbon here. Okay, I see a path. Right? Using every nook and cranny, every single tile. Alright, got my copper ingots. From the process, the copper. That's not. No! Nah, not like this. Where are you? Process copper. Oh, there you go. Other way. Add ingots. And then the molten, I think, is just the same as usual. And then the water coil. Okay. Just need to do the same process. The induction furnace. Molten copper. There. Yeah, let's add the other one. That long-handed one is struggling. Working. Oh, okay. I should probably use strand casting for sheet coils, so that I also get more plates. Strand casting, bricks, front plate. I'm stuck. Play bricks. Hello, baby. Can I try circuits? Well, might as well. There we go. Not gonna solve the problem, but it's gonna help. Woohoo! Not liking this at all. Strand casting. Yeah. Where's my iron? Oh, wait. Wow. The heck? Ooh, that's bad. That's fucking bad. Like, there's so much. Why am I wasting so much? Like, the zinc I get, but like... That's insane. Work. Um. Already out of copper, or oh yeah, like my production stopped. I think it was blocking everything. Yeah. Plates out of sheet coils and boop. Boop. That will definitely help a whole lot. Why do you have some silver plates on me? I don't need that shit. Give me a second to open up the window. Cook in here. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, silver plate. Can I make also like? Oh yeah, I need to mix molten copper with molten tin to make tinned wire coils. Like that wouldn't be too hard to do, actually. Since I have them right over here. I do need plates as well. That's why it's so complicated. Please tell me it's not paper. I'm just not making paper fast enough. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Make a faster assembly machine. And upgrade. Woo. This copper wire is really just for the tin wire, is it? No, it is not. Need both. All the way over there. So with a strand casting machine, I could make tin wire coils. Oh my, that's way too small of a space for that. Oh well, it makes a trickle, but it's something. It's something. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's so slow. Making flying robot is so slow that. Oh, wow, I'm not even making enough sulfuric acid? That is wild. That means I should definitely make sulfur with the sulfuric wastewater. Yeah, let's do some of that. Steel, I need steel and iron. Ah. Looking better and better. Unless these guys have trouble. Not that bad though. Could be way worse. I have so many of these brains, like I don't. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. It looks bad, but it's better. Better than I imagined it would be. Yeah, okay. So, basic. There we go. Hydro plant 2. Can make these. Oh no, I don't have requester chests yet. I just have passive provider. 31 logistic. Oh, is it because the logistic one takes the frame most of the time, like first? Okay, so I think instead what I'm gonna do is y needs to be smaller than t. So that I have always an equal amount of the construction and logistic bots. Right now, logistic bots are completely useless because I don't have logistic chests. Only, I guess, only my personal logistics. Hey, that's also a problem. Why the fuck am I doing this? Alright, sulfuric acid. We're making sulfur out of sulfuric wastewater that I'm dumping. Okay, all of this here. Yeah. Okay. I need to make another overflow into a hydro plant. Trying to find a good spot for it. Maybe around here, or maybe straight up here. Like I need like 2 levels of overflow. I already have like what monster have I made here? Let's reset all that. Okay, so at first it goes in here. That's the number 1. Number 2, it should go in the hydro plant. And then number 3, it goes in a clarifier. Mineralized water. Oh yeah, that. No, that's the sulfur. Oh, I'm full of lead? Yeah, okay. I still need it from somewhere. Okay, I have enough. Yeah, I can just dump the mineralized water and the purified. Okay, first, sulfur. To really go back and get myself some belts. Like a lot of belts. Okay, belt. Belt. belt, 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 belt. Look at that belt. Boom. Can I make it like an extender? Yeah, logistics down extender. I connect them. Like quiet. Yeah, it's definitely less than the Roboport, but it also consumes less energy and also well, but it also doesn't recharge Roboport. Oh, all are connected. Alright, okay. Gotta bring my sulfur all the way over there. Oh, I just bring it. Yeah, just put it on the lead belt. That's all. Yeah. Okay, that's taken care of. I need at least a clarifier. No, there's already purified water over there. I can connect the purified water from here over there. Huh? Yeah, what's up? What? You gun him. Make yourself one. Yeah. Okay, well, you're gonna get them, but I'm not done. It's not even midnight though. Why do you feel the need to threaten me with a gun to get cuddled? Mirrorized water. I should probably dump that. Yeah. F that shit. Don't feel like dealing with that. Also, there's a bunch of stuff here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, there's a stone bricks that I could have used, like bombonium ore. Hello, bombonium. Stereotype. Stereotype. Oh yeah, okay. That was before. Still a chunky. Yeah, not much I can do with that. Here we go. Here we go. Sulfur! Okay, all works out. How do I put an inline tank maybe? Just to make sure that I have like a surplus of sulfuric wastewater without dumping it on? Probably would be a good idea. Like a... not the inline one, I think the small, just a small one. Yeah, it goes in all directions, like this. Usually gets to 80%. And I get like a little buffer. Oh, it's not even to 80%, but it will. We'll get to that. So now I have more sulfuric acid. Hey. look at them battery. Might be a good idea to also make a small inline tank for this one. My belt. My belt. I've got too much crap on. Let me have my belt. I will. No, that's one. Damn it. There we go. Much better. Cool. I got some good shit here. Now I can make my robo ports. I can make all the good stuff. Robo chest. What does that do? Let's explore a little bit. What does it say that it does? It recharges. It has a small supply and construction area. What is that? Oh, okay. It's literally... Okay. So instead of like putting the robots in a roboport, I could just put the robots in a robo chest instead. Which can contain a crap ton of... way more than a roboport. I guess that's the goal. Right? it needs to be within a logistic or touch a logistic. Okay. Put the rope right here. And then for a where is it? Right, charging point has to be within a logistic thing. It can also function as a relay, I assume. Okay. So I can say, okay, well, so we can go recharge over there. Ah, yeah, but then someone needs to be able to charge. Let's see. Alright, that's cool. An interface then, yeah. Could use an interface like here or something, I don't know. I assume I can... Oh, I can't do that? I can't do the same thing as what I'm doing with the roboports. Oh shit, okay. Like, I can do it with the logistic zone interface, right? Okay, so that gives me that. Okay, cool. As long as it's connected to the robot network, obviously. I know, there we go. I got some use out of it. In the end. Alright, now let's make some passive provider chests. Yeah, I can make those. I got the red. I got the advanced circuits. I got the regular circuits. I got some steel. I can make them. Make some of that. Actually starving in aluminum? Wow. Interesting. Passive provider. That's not gonna. I'm already not making enough. Nice. What? Solder? missing? Not enough tin ingot? Really? Okay. Well, I guess that's something else I can do. Tin and lead. I can make solder with something else now, right? Solder coil. Molten solder. I can make solder with zinc. I just have. I'm sorry. I only have the GB neutron thing. Savon eruption. What's even? What is it, like brain blast or something like that? I can't do it. I can stop fucking wasting and accumulating like a dumbass. I can make something. Alright, so I have 2 zinc. 2 lines of zinc like that. I have some. So zinc ingots. Oh, I need lead to make zinc. Okay. Okay, well at least I do have lead. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I'll send the zinc over to where the lead is and then just make the lead over here. I need a chemical furnace. Okay. 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 So, a zinc ore with molten lead. It produces zinc and lead ingot. Oh. I don't really need that much lead. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so my lead ingot. Don't tell me I can do anything with it yet. Oh no. Fucking really. Ingot usage. I can make brass. I can make solder. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I can make the solder. Make brass too. Okay. Interesting. That's my molten lead. My molten lead becomes, when mixed with zinc ore, becomes lead ingot. Okay. Need steel. That's wild. So I have a chemical furnace. It needs to be like in between. I don't know, I can just like, yeah, I can just put the lead ingot back in the induction furnace. It makes sulfur dioxide. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can make this one become like a regular inserter so that this one always is like faster. Put back the that gets back in. Flare stack. Get some oxygen gas. I already have over here. Flare stack. Flare stack. Oh, I can wait. If I use the inspector valve to do a circuit network, I just want the zinc ingots from this one to be recycled first. Like, as long as inspector valve has a certain amount of lead, molten lead in it, don't use, like, deactivate him. Something. Yeah, I could do something like that. Let's make one. Try that. Inspector battle. First time. Okay. Enabled condition. Okay, when we have molten lead, less than full, I guess, less than 1K. No, less than. Let's say less than 5, like less than half. Yeah, there. Alright, got the zinc ingots here. I need to use those bits in. Ingot. Make some solder. Yeah, multi solder ingots. The recipe for that? 24 to 24 in 4 seconds. This is 24 to 24 in 4 seconds. But our recipe is 8 to. Okay, let's go with this one. Crafting speed of 1.5 or 1. The blast furnace is 1. That's a crafting speed of 1. Does it matter? Probably not. Probably doesn't. Might as well. Process. Full process. Bricks. Okay, how do I approach this? The 2 lines should be separate. I need to combine 2 zinc lines together. Okay, cool. Wee, okay. You really want to go on the window. Hello, okay, cool. Let's say I do this. It looks janky, but Okay, cool. Don't break the screen. Let's bring that over here. We can do that. Do that. Right. We're using our zinc. Now we're gonna need to bring the tin. What happened there? Why was my silicon? Probably because of the footer. Okay. Yeah, more tin plate. Or more iron. Iron. Okay, get a full stack. Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, go up there instead. Hard. Like a red. Just for that. And there's the pies. Oh, the throw command is still there. You just have less. You just have fewer chances of getting it. That's all. Now it's random. It's more fun when it's random. Oh. You got them. Okay, cool. Stop that. There. Easy. You just have to throw more. Easy solution. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Hey, cool. Okay, no, that's enough. You've done that. Hey, Kuchan. No. Stop. What? Stop clawing at the insect net thing. I don't know how to call it. Right, I need to process. Or
Hi.
bricks.
I don't put
Hey, clay
my...
bricks. This has become a huge mess. Fucking humongous. But it works. It works. First stack clay brick. 2 of them. Even better. Yeah. This is the biggest spaghetti I've ever cooked. Alright. Core processor. I totally didn't forget it existed. Okay, we got some ingots, got some zingots. Now we're making solder. Molten. Probably requires a induction furnace 2 for that recipe. Molten solder. Yeah, there it is. Up. There we go. Then we just we make solder coils. Solder coil with a strand casting. more bronze. Blocking right now? Iron? Really? Iron. Bronze not too far. Here. Solder coil. And into oh, can I use the electronic assembly thing? Because solder, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Lucia, hey, thanks for the raid, boyo. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh. Hey, welcome everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic sun. Yeah, we're Sunday. I had an hesitation because of the whole like 3-day weekend thing. How was Elden Ring? Or where are you at right now? I hope you're having fun. I'm just here doing my usual thing. I should make a passive provider chest right here actually for my landfill. I'm gonna start like having my boss do the dirty work for me. There you go. Put it like hello landfill. I just like do a run, fill up the chest, and then let the boss do the work. So you're heading to bed and ring, head up mountain. Headed. I appreciate the unga bunga speed that definitely tells me, yeah, bedtime. Headed up mountain, like I assume. Mount Gilme? No, you're the deals. The giant, Mount of the Giant. Okay. Mounted over the Giant. Yeah, boy. That place is fun. That's a really cool enemy. And a big giant at the end. Surprising. The way it's namesake. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Take care. Get some rest. What am I doing? Yes, I'm acquiring some landfill. Give me your land. All of it. Also, for everyone who doesn't know me from Lucia's Raid, I am Thor. I stream mostly Factorio automation games and some Metroidvanias and platformers. Third one being Hollow Knight, so obviously very excited for Silksong. I also do a weekly fight night on Fridays. Best way to wind down after a big week of work. Just beat each other up with friends. Let's see. Alright, let's fill up that chest with some landfill, and then we'll let the bots do their thing. Although I need... Yeah, I guess I need the construction zone to be big enough. But, you know, start with that. Might be a bit too ambitious to go over there. Please fill up that space here. Start with that. And add... I need to add more radars, clearly. And also more roboports. But can't wait. I should probably set up something to make them automatic. But let's start with finishing this. Hell yeah, boy. That solder. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now it's silver. Yeah, because I don't really use anything. I don't use the silver for anything really big, except for just the silver wire. Literally it. Let's go check real quick. Silver plates. Sure. I can make portable solar panels, which require glass, which I can make. For solar power Mark II. Ah. Oh. I see. Do I need solder over here? I don't. So yeah, I don't need this anymore. Or these. do that. And bring solder over there. Getting antsy. Just empty that side of the belt. And we're Gucci. Here we go. God, I love pops inserters. There you go. Solder. Hey. Could use zinc for something else. Oh yeah, it's for brass. I don't. But I'm starving on copper, so I'm not gonna start doing that. Okay. Production is picking back up. We're gonna be using the iron a lot more. Obviously, I should empty this giant silo. Silver, yeah, there's not much I can do with silver, right? And if I go to silver ore, silver ingots into solder eventually, but not now. Silver plate, silver sheet coral, not yet. Plates into a bunch of crap that I can't really use yet. Portable solar panel, maybe. Try to add on to my copper by like adding a direct sorting of it. That could be an idea. The copper's all full now. It'll probably be smarter to really like optimize the amount that I use. Okay, no, it's definitely not full. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, silver is not being used much. Well, also because they're not making enough copper. Yeah, the tin wire coil is definitely a good idea. Tin copper. strand casting machine. I need 2 strand casting machines. Yeah, for this I don't need to make another machine for copper wire because it's gonna be the molten that's gonna be used to make the tin copper wire. I just need to bring some of the copper wire up there. Alright, strand casting. Thin wire. Go. Bring bad boys over here. Thin wire coil. Alright. Bring it over there. Yep, just like that. Okay. You need regular copper wire. Everything else, nothing. Okay, so just for this. I also need the plate. Yeah, don't forget about. I can fix that quick. Plates out of sheet coils. Let's go spaghetti mode. Alright, got my tin plates, got my tin copper wire. More efficient to use the molten copper for all of this, for sure. All of this. Even then, it's not enough. Everything else would need to be like so much worse. Alright, let's make some roboports so that I can extend my reach. Oh. I did an oopsie. What the hell is that? Oop. Roboports. Antenna, array, hatch door, charging pad, and steel plates. Okay. All in here, right? Yeah. Okay, the antennas and the charging pads require advanced. Bolt requires steel plates, and the antenna also requires copper wire. Fine, bring copper wires over there. barely feed these two things right here. No, now my because of iron. I just make something out of all that iron. Sure, there's something I can do. Accumulators. Need to waste my iron on something. Be like bullets. Radars. Whatever. Iron powder. Might not be a bad idea actually. If iron powder is like super compact and can be stacked like to hell and back. Okay, iron paste. Which is for alien 3 art, okay. Iron powder. Try that. Just do it. So that's from ingot. Where? We're just an assembly machine. Huh? Be cool. Do you stack well? That's the question. But if a plate stack up to 200, maybe if it has like a, I don't know, 1,000 per stack or something, some weird ass bullshit like that. Pretty nice. What is this slow as fuck? $100. Powder time. Copper, iron, silicone. Not much else. Oh, I can transfer in paste then. Oh, I have a silo on me? Damn. Alright. I'm out of. Hmm. I'm going to do something to see. I don't know. Alright. Maybe it should be like with some kind of combinator to hold the value. Or is it like pulse? Mm-hmm. Is there a way I can use a combinator to take like time or something? I think so. I don't remember what it is though. And I said the smartest thing. Will be when it reaches 4, I guess. Equal, IR equal, and 4. Now we need that bell needs to be fully stacked. No idea what to do with that silver. Mm-hmm. I'm already using it for like most of the things that it can do. Nitrogen monoxide. Butadiene gas. Styrene. Nitrogen monoxide. Dioxide. I guess I could void it. Well, not even. It's just like the catalyst. It's barely anything. Nitric acid. Ammonium nitrate. Bucket booster. Jeez. I went far. One silver ore for 10 catalysts. Maku, yo, what's up? Hey. I didn't realize you were streaming tonight. How was it? How's Balatro? Balatro! Hello, fools. Not you guys, the person. I need to either start playing Balatro. I think it's not even like expensive. Or I need to not play it because I know I'm gonna lose myself into that. Well, welcome everyone, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. It is Sunday night, but thankfully, it is true for Maku as well that we are on holiday tomorrow. Woo! Try it out. Awesome. I definitely should. I will eventually, I know. I love roguelikes, I love deck building more. Like, I'm pretty sure if I say that I love Slay the Spire, I'm pretty sure that like anyone's gonna say, yeah, play Block. That's like a like mixing hard drug. Both together. Slay the Spire, Balatro, Factorio, all of those at the same time. Like this. I need help. Can't stop. I solve problems and then subsequently I also create more of them. Heck. Hey Julie, what's up? Aw, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I love robot VTubers. Robots are cool. I love robots around here. Anything robots, cyber. That's all my jam. Look at this complex mess that I have going on here. It's absolutely insane. I just started producing my little robots here that will allow me to start making shit automatically. Wait. Oh, right, okay. I probably should have, like, wired these two rather than these two. Well, better late than never. And Y to be, yeah, less than T. And then U, I need T to be less than 1. There we go. Or PG2 brain. Oh, dude, let's go. I don't want to see that. Yo, that's sick, dude. I love it. Oh, you're so happy. Is it B time? Is it B time with a D at the end? I don't wanna go to bed, but also I need to go. I'm going back to my brother's place tomorrow, 10 a.m. to finish up some things that we weren't able to morning. Of course, man. I mean, if you like robots and stuff, you might like Factorio, but and if you like hard drugs, you absolutely will like Factorio. What am I missing? Ah, thin copper wire. Okay, that's fine. I just don't have an. Huh? Where's my molten tin? Oh, it's all here? Oh yeah, I ran out of tin because my silver is blocking everything. I need to just kind of get rid of all that shit. Okay. Let's see. I had another silo. I can make a silo. Yeah, I'll make another silo just for the silver. Fuck. I hate doing this, but it's just kind of the best thing I can do right now. Or a warehouse. I have space for a warehouse? Probably not. These are big, man. Actually do, kinda. Jesus Christ. Much for me, but I get that. I get that. To be fair, it was for me as well. It was like overwhelming in the beginning, but like the more you play, the more you kind of like figure things out. You gotta give yourself the time to just kind of experiment and fail and try again, stuff like that. You know, usual. But I understand, absolutely. I'm an engineer. I work in automation, and this was too much for me at first. When did I actually start liking it? I think it was when I started playing with my friend, and then we just kind of started. It wasn't asymmetric. In what sense? I don't. Asymmetric. First time I hear about Factorio being asymmetrical. Usually asymmetrical is used for like stuff like Dead by Daylight, right? Asymmetrical gameplay. Is it something along those lines? UV's top down. Oh, okay. Top down. Oh, isometric. I guess it's not really isometric, is it? It's top down. It's top down. Top down asymmetric. Yeah, isometric is at an angle like usually 45 degrees. Like isometric would be like the diamond shape. Two sides aren't the same. Yeah, isometric would be like diamond shape instead of like square or rectangle. So okay, I get that. I didn't know this was called asymmetrical though. Like let's say like Pokemon games, I guess they have that kind of like, you know, you have like the illusion of 3D on like a 2D plane, right? It's like, well, the 2D Pokemon, the old school Pokemon games, right? Yeah, okay. Well, the PO is just it's a question of POV, and I get it. I've known people who can't play first-person shooters because they have motion sickness. So I'm like, there's no reason to try to convince someone to, with like a genuine reason like this, to try to play something that they can't. So yeah, so people like that exist, and gotta respect that. Or do the same thing over here. Put a wire. Go like this and do la 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 la. Silver ore to be more equal than ore. So only when this belt section is full that it will activate and put ore in this big warehouse. Sit around. I don't know when I. Wow. I didn't know about like just like 3D games. That's hard. Yeah. Well, I understand that. Like I love it for like the you know, the engineering challenge. Like it's like like a really big puzzle, like big brain, especially with mods. Mods are absolutely incredible. Like built-in mod support inside the game. It's like super easy to do. It's a game made for programmers by programmers. It's nuts. Silver can go in there. Now the zinc is blocking. Probably because I'm not using that much solder. Yeah. Look at that solder. Look at my solder. Solder's amazing. Give it a look. It's like raisin. Hey, yeah, have a good night, dude. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, I really just need to boost my copper, I think. Otherwise, like, just gonna keep blocking like that. And keep bottlenecking. Paper. Oh, like the phenolic boards are. Oh, the substrates are full. Really? Oh. Oh, is it because? It's because of the basic electronic components. Not enough to. Okay, it's like a fucking vicious cycle. Well, my tin's coming. Tin's coming. Now that okay, now that what can I do? Anything I can do with my zinc ingot. Make brass, but I mean hydrate, sweetie. This is really like a case of I should boost my brass with direct sorting, straight up, like this. It's the best way I can do things, I think. Take this, Well, actually, not that. This. Let's say I do it here. I want a direct sort copper ore. I need crushed stereotype and crucinium. I already have the crucinium here. I just need to bring the stereotype. I have a lot of ore ready. Alright, thanks for that. Okay. Let's do this. Water your streamers. Yep. It is very important to water your streamers, everyone. You don't get a lot of sunlight. I got my crucinium here. So going to be a bit crowded though. What can I do? There might be a problem. Yeah. I can make a red belt though. I have all the solutions. Also have all the problems, but we don't talk about them. Look at that. Beautiful. This looks like a rainbow. Amazing. Let's find a way to remove this. A little bit of that. Take that over here. And yeah, brush. Oh, wait a minute. I do kind of have an idea. Nah, whatever. Let's just do it the regular way. Crush Ruthenium and crush Stereotype. I am starving. Electronic circuits. Yeah, I need to go get like some electric poles and shit. Thankfully, I don't need to do like a whole other like furnace setup. I just need to boost the ore production. Love the coffee. They're a bit loud. Okay, I can turn them down. Probably because of how I set up my sound in OBS. Let's put them down to -10. That's Factorio going. They were very well, actually. Yeah, I got like a. Essentially, like what I'm doing is like a starter base that makes all the stuff I need to create my actual base. So it doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to do things well. It just has to do things like somewhat well. Just has to do. As long as it does that, we're Gucci. That's why everything's kind of like spaghetti. Well, I started off like trying to do things like really well organized and stuff, but then everything just kind of went to shit when I arrived at this point. Everything went to shit. I should have grabbed some electronics. I'm gonna go back. I will. Obviously, like, if it does in such a slow manner that it's almost like it doesn't do anything. I can also, like, round, like, some of this copper ore there, but I'd rather not touch whatever's over here, and even, like, use it instead in my mall. That'd be, like, a smarter thing to do. Supplement my mall instead. All right. What we do here is go back and forward and back and forward and back and forward and. Mm-mm. Stack further. Here we go. Copper ore. Now we just bring it over somewhere. Somewhere being over here. Well, that's gonna be fun. Like, passing through the bottom would actually be a better idea than through the top. Go add some copper to the mix. Things all blocked off. Yeah. Have to make like a warehouse or a silo for this thing as well. Because probably just not used enough. And we'll see with the copper. Chauffeurs arriving. Right? Doing something. Oh, right. Bring the copper wire to over there. Let's see. Right? These are being used. So solder is also being used, I guess, because the basic components are pretty good. I guess I should put production of basic components or this guy go fast. Hmm. Faster. Hmm. Okay. What's my iron? The hell? Oh, yeah. I think. Not being used. Is it? Clearly not fast enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A radio now. What? Huh? I have no clue what you're talking about. Nice thing. That sounds like someone might be playing a prank on you. Just saying. Oh, I'm finally making the fucking. Oh, yes, they don't have enough iron plates. The big idea. 4.5 hours. Just being mesmerized. I'm glad to see you. How are you doing? Oh boy. Well, at least I'm getting something done. Probably also do a little bit of this. Output priority left. Then deposit that in the big gas warehouse. Why not? Playing puzzles while listening to BG music. One of the games on the game for a time. Yeah, it sounded pretty loud. I'm sorry about that. To try to avoid copyright strikes on YouTube, the YouTube stream, I like wanted to play like a song request and stuff on Twitch only. I tried again to like separate all my audio and stuff. So like that means that I had to have a separate audio source for every single thing. Discord, game, Kofi alert, microphone, Moobot audio, sound alerts, stream element alerts, Twitch alerts, like the list goes on. Like absolutely insane. And like obviously like I did some of them like I might have like volume not adjusted yet because before everything was audio output after, you know, which is like Windows audio. Alright, things seem to be working pretty well right now. Nothing's blocking. Yeah, that's fair. I've been there at first. It was like, oh, what's the point? But it makes it so much easier to get like fast footage for clipping, well, making shorts or highlight reels or whatever the hell you want, you know. And you know, and especially since like Twitch hates like archiving your streams, your VOD, like with a passion. It kind of makes sense to have like an actual archive online. Right, so I have this going. Right. Take some of that iron here and put it over here. I need more inserters. I need to get more inserters straight up. When I have like some time to do thing or stream, I want to curate like an actual playlist for like different things, like Factorio or something else. YouTube can't fucking bother me with that shit. It's gonna sound fucking silent over there, but it doesn't matter. Actually better when it's silent on YouTube so that you can't, like, you don't have to separate your music audio from your voice. Ugh. Pipes. They're in the way. Or I'm in the way of the pipes. In the way of progress. Alrighty. I can make some of these. Probably. Pretty much these. Okay, but so you only have subtitles are of the video, but you can see the video yourself. Right, will never be included. Amazing. Do this. Make things easier. Alright. Can do this. Can take out the advanced circuits there. I'm gonna need them. For roadport antenna array. Copper wire. Copper wires over there. Okay. Witchcraft my inventory again. Oops. There should have been a filter. Only for copper wire. I don't need aluminum. Alright. So this along with some steel over there. Antennas. Hatch door. And what else? Antennas, hatch doors. And charging pads. Charging pads are, yeah. Iron gear wheels? Okay, okay. Slipper win? Yeah. Use a regular assembling machine. Forward support, yay. Thanks, Mochi. So iron gear wheels, steel plates, copper wire, advanced circuit. Yeah, those are all the combinations I need. Gotta bring them over there. Too much stuff. Too much. Too much. Why do I still have wooden boards and basic circuits in my inventory? God damn it. Let's see how it is. Might as well. Upgrade the casting machine faster. I'll probably be using this. There. And I blocked myself in. Ah! Should be more enough. All right. Over here. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. My belts. Induction furnace 2. Oh, blast furnace. Nah. If I process the iron first, would probably be much better. Well, nothing prevents me from doing that. Except for like a material. Oh, copper's blocking now. Copper's bottlenecking now. Wow. Amazing. Some steel. Make a core processor real quick. Says iron. Take recipe. Oh, that's carbon and not charcoal. Fuck me. Damn. Half in half. Hmm. Okay. Just wanted more iron to make some belts. Eh. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah. Coach, what's up? Hey, little Gurgo. Legends be mega. Legends be mega. Legends be mega. Oh my god, you play Mega Legends. Absolute legend. How was it? I really love that game. It's so fun. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing today? Tonight? August Factorio. Robots. We're making robots, man. Finally, we're making robots. Sort of. Just a little trickle of. Hey, I do have like a 50 something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. Just need to put them to work now, which is kind of what I'm working on. I'm making roboports. Thinking about how I'm gonna do that. Probably something like these. Alright, I did need to put it in my inventory. I can just let my minions do the work. Does it charge? Yeah, it is a recharge. The second game technically it's great so far. It's struggled with one of the bosses though. That's fair. Like, yeah, one of the some of the bosses are like you gotta really think about how you're gonna deal with them. Wait a minute. What if? I have an idea. Like a brain blast. Crazy. Roboport. I need steel plates too? Okay. Played the game before, you might know who I'm referring to. How many years has it been since I played Legends? Legends 1? Did I play Legends 2 last year? No, I played Battle Network. I played Legends 1 when I was still in my previous place. Which boss did I struggle on? Man, I need to go at least check like Mega Man Legends bosses. Which one? Teasel. What? No, I don't even see it on the wiki page. Teasel Bond, yeah. Right is. Oh, is the Gessel shaft, I guess, maybe? Large airship belonging to or a Bond family. The one where he's like in his space, in his airship. The Marvel. Large digging mech powered by Teasel Bond in Mega Man Legend. It's one of those where like you're on you're on your own airship, right? And you have to you're like a turret essentially. You're kind of stuck there, and you just kind of have to try to beat everything before it beats you. Shooty shooty bang bang. Nah. Inventory full again. God. The one where you have to shoot through the hut of the machine is easy. Stupid green orb that tracks towards notification. Is it Theodore Bruno? The final boss machine was used by the Bonds in Mega Man Legend. A strong Bond yells at him over the ear. The Mega Man shot down the fuck wolf. As happy as Caesar alive. Diesel Bond turns the corner and enraged starts the machine up, taking Mega Man for destroying the building they are in. Mega Man manages to destroy Bruno, in which broke in half. Bonds and cannon beam or green energy orb on each arm. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the big orb on. Yeah, that stupid thing like tracks you like no one's business. Marvel. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Roboboards. Oh. Right, this does not have its own construction or supply area. It's this one. Yeah. Now I can start expanding my territory. That got through it not for long. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's fair, dude. It's fucking... Yeah, some of these fights are pretty fucking brutal. It took me a good moment to get used to the controls at first. Like, it's surprisingly, like, really fun to play. Like, I was expecting, like, something really bad. Like, seeing, like, oh, it's a 3D, like, it's a 2D series going to 3D. Like, those were historically, like, pretty bad. And then ends up being like, oh, no, it's actually pretty damn good. Mega Man. I can see why people are clamoring for Legends 3. Where is my iron? What the fuck? Alright. No. No charcoal. Shit. No, that's bad. Gotta bring some charcoal over there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want a Legends 3. Let's bring the charcoal, yeah, all the way around. I don't want to play around with this. Go fetch some more things. Alright, I need to like drop off some shit, but I can't really use them. Refill on transport belt because it's ridiculous. I have a none on me right now. None. There. Walking on a belt. Yeah, over here, yonder. I have automated roboport manufacturing and robots as well. I have... What am I missing? Or like building. Well, I guess I gotta make the... My logistics chests, I don't really need to automate them per se. Would be nice. Mm. At least like fill it up. Charcoal. Yellow underground. Here we go. Oh, what the? No! Shit. How did it goof? I guess I should make maybe a second processor. Yeah. What's not in the ice? To be in the green. Still not fast enough. Need 3. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Sleep time for you. Alright, Mark. Have a good night. I'm gonna be sleep time for me soon. Well. into... some basics. I have no space for them. Ah. Let us upgrade. Upgrade. There. Is that enough iron for you? Is that enough iron for you now? Ah, look at these. Ah, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Alright, I'm wrapping up and I'm going into time for bed. Face this road. Trying to find a... Ah. That's... What? Ooh. With this, I'll finally be able to have my island grow on its own while I do other shit. Isn't that beautiful? Little flying robots doing my bidding. Let's see. We're just gonna wrap up here. Let's see what we have achieved so far. We have kind of culminated all of the things that I did in the past sessions into like, yeah, these little 2 robot makers. I'm making the roboports as well, at least with those 2 things, while placing my landfill in passive provider chests. The bots are going to be able to go and place them all automatic. Ain't that amazing? Also make a large charging port. How large is... No, it's not that large. But at least it allows for 9 robots to charge at the same time. Oh, yeah, okay. Otherwise it's like only 1 at a time. They can come here, like, charge. Boop. Beep, 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 beep. A whole bunch of them are still waiting their turn to charge on the robo chest for some reason. Probably because it's like the one that's like in closest. What if I place it here? I don't know the logic behind all that. But, as long as it works. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. Night, actually, because it's been night. Evening and night ever since I started streaming. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for being here. I will try to find someone to raid, and then I will go to bed. Let's see who's online right now. Oh, Cloudy's online. He's playing Persona Q. Let's go right, Cloudy. Cloudy deserves all the love in the world. He's a really chill dude. Hello, Canadian. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go pass out. This week is another week where I'll be working like pretty hard down in the shop, so streams are still gonna be maybe a bit iffy. Probably like starting a bit later, like at least like 8:30, to give me a little bit more time to rest. And otherwise, Sunday we have the D&D game with Shadadi. Sure. 25? Yeah, 25. And yeah, thank you very much. I will make sure to post a schedule tomorrow with everything that I'm planning on doing. With the end of Gravity Circuit, I'll try to find something Mega Man to do. So, have a good night, take care, and I'll see y'all probably Wednesday. Bye-bye.